Mark 1000. Oh, that's the problem. Hold on. Try that again. Mark 1000. There we go. Now we're operating on roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch. 20 on YouTube. Welcome to today's stream. I hope your time zone is going the way you want it to. No major announcements. Work is work. Life is life. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. If I need time off, I will try to give as much of a warning as possible. Example, hold on. There we go. I need July 31st off, and I need, I will be taking September 3rd to the 7th off. But yeah, no major announcements I can think of. However, Twitch is now pushing, what are they calling it? Dual format streaming. So that I can stream in both horizontal and vertical at the same time. So I have to set that up. In addition, they are pushing 2K streaming and recording. So that is well, halfway between what I'm doing now and 4K. I cannot do 4K. Ooh, jeez. 9? Okay. I might be able to push 9. I don't think I can do 24,000. But they are pushing, like I said, so they're pushing 2K. So, I think whenever we finish this map, I'm gonna take a recording day and mess around with settings to see if I can... So if we finish the demon map today, then Monday I will take the day and we'll mess around with settings. We'll try to get everything set up, and I'll see if I can push 2K resolution. Apparently Twitch can't handle more than 8K or 9K. So there's a whole thing you have to do where you have to set up OBS. Yeah, where you're doing the canvas, not the bit rate. Yeah. So it is that thing where I can crank the bit rate. I mean, honestly, it's a little better. But even the side-by-side comparison I'm not sure it's worth the headache. Yeah. But it is that thing where if you read what they're doing, essentially what they're doing is, oh, you're not streaming in 2K? Algorithm's gonna ignore you. Oh, if you're streaming 2K or above, the algorithm that Twitch uses for discovery will prioritize you. Much like what YouTube does now, is if your videos are in 4K, the algorithm prioritizes you. But it is very much that thing like, my machine takes 12 hours to process a 1 hour 4K video. Right? Sorry, to upload, not process. I can do a 4K video in about 2 or 3 hours, which isn't too bad. I can do it overnight, right? But it does cut me down to, like, at max 1 or 2 videos a day, which is annoying. But 2K, I might be able to swing. But it is very much the thing, like, we want you to stream in 4K. I don't make $1.5 million a year. I can't afford to pay someone to edit and upload my videos. Are you gonna make that easier in some way? No? Well then, part of the language, fuck you. Right? It is very much that thing like, oh, it's gonna cost $2,500 for a PlayStation 6, maybe? Oh. No, I can't afford that. A lot of corporations and just places are kind of hitting that point of like, oh, you want me to do a thing I can't afford in some way. I can't do that. I'm not going to do it. And then you complain no one's doing it. Like, well, you're the ones who thought, like, oh, yes, 90% of the population will buy a $150,000 car. And then you built your... Like, come on, man. It is, we're rapidly, we are in my lifetime, in our lifetime, we're going to hit that point of like, no, I make X amount a year. Like if I'm lucky, I make $30,000 a year. If you're requiring me to spend thousands of dollars to stream and make no money on it, why would I do that? Well, now we're losing. Yes, because you're requiring me to do something I cannot afford to do and still survive. It is that thing of, aha, we're making so much money. You know, 90% of the population will never be able to afford this now that we're charging so much. And, like, everyone else laughs and one person in the room, like, raises their hand and is like, then how are we going to make money if no one can buy the product? That's not the point. We can charge whatever we want. It's like, no, you can't. There is always a breaking point. And in our lifetime, we're going to hit in various ways. Not necessarily cash. Maybe they require too much time. Maybe they require an investment in buying specific products. Maybe they require... I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's just you're charging too much. But it is that thing of like, we're hitting those breaking points of, if I cannot make a living on 40 hours a week, how do you expect me to buy luxury? And if I can't buy luxury because you're not paying me enough to afford a living and buy luxury, that's on you. I can only do so much. But that's the thing. Otherwise, yeah, no major announcements. Let's go ahead. We are on map 2. So let's go ahead and load up the game while we do that. Also, shout out to One Door Pondor. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. I appreciate the high messages highlighted highly. That was amusing. Today's broadcast is in OBS just crashed! Yay! Alright, try that again. I was gonna keep going, but then it's like, alright, we've got a 8-second pause and 1 second of video. Alright, so that's not gonna work. So let's try this again. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there is a 10-second delay on Twitch. 20 on YouTube, and 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely partner is involved. On top of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonably respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. We are good to go. So I don't know if we're going to finish up today. I'll be honest. But, yeah. I think we're going to get close. I just don't know how close. Welcome back to a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. Specifically, the newest DLC at time of recording. Secrets of the Archmages. Even more specifically, the second story map released, Pits of the... No, the Azrune Pit. It's the Demon map. I've just been calling it the Demon map. We are in turn 105. And we're getting things under control. We triggered Secure the Chains. Not the change. The chains. By... building a city, and I kind of screwed up there, but we were able to handle it. We triggered the second part of the quest, which was earn 10,000 massacre bucks. I don't know how else to word it. And we triggered the third one, which is defeat Carissa. We now have to do the third one, who is very far behind in getting their ass kicked. Are they at war with me? No. They're at peace with me, at war with my friend. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. I do want to take the time to trigger the diabolical secrets. I want to see what this is. So we will take the time to do that. I wanted to burn Urgent Stairways 22 to the ground, but even though... So, according to this, Urgent Stairways is his. Okay. Even though it hasn't changed ownership, which is weird. I feel like that's a bug. What we are going to do, or I figure, is go to the host, Call to Crusade, And hold on, I always do this. Let me make sure. Princess of Attrition, Dada Wa. That's a hell. Wa? I saying that wrong. I apologize. Where are we? Walpurgis. Oh no! We cannot. We can only. Oh no, wait. Right, because we're only at war with the blue one or Carissa. And we want to go to war with the blue one. Okay, so that is good. I apologize. So we want to go to war with the demonic Prince of Darkness to burn Ratpipe to the ground, maybe the outpost, maybe some other things. They won't let me vassalize, unfortunately. So the Chain of Hatred is screwed. They're not getting any more space. So what I am going to do is be a bit of a dick. And I'm going to corrupt pack them. So we are taking 80% of their food. I don't think it's gonna be much. Right, we were taking, I think, 4? And now it's up to 34. Can you lock in, please? Thank you. Does it break it down? Oh, it does. 23 from the Chain of Hatred, 11 from Night God. So that's the equivalent of, what, 5 times 6 farms? That's actually not bad. Does it affect every city? Yes. That's actually pretty good then. Right. I want more science here. So we're gonna grab this to break 700. They have 2 full things. They have all the basics. After science, I would say mana, if I can grab them, here and here, for the Imperium. Because we get +2 Imperium, and it does unlock things like Basalt Excavation. The Weaponsmith wouldn't be bad. I don't think we're going to the Volcano Guild, although I would love the production. I think you would need at least 10, and I'd rather grab this. So if we're at size 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then that just kind of gives me 6 to mess with, right? But I think that science is worth it. Again, before I forget, look at that, I already got distracted. Here, Call to Crusade on, of Darkness, so now they're gone. They will go to Crusade. I could throw a city. Excuse me? No. Why did it do that? Thank you. City here. Just to block off Urgent Stairways from growing. But I don't think it's worth it for me. Bounty has been posted. That's never happening. So what we can do is just straight up decline it. We could grab a 6th hero in the Aftervoid. We've got Arcanium Ore. We still have never seen them. They've been set to go. Oh, do I not have... Did I not... Hold on. Have I not cast... Yeah, no, I have the Wayfinder enchantment. Alright. So they might come back. We'll wait a couple of turns. And then we'll deal with that. We're going for Circlet. We have cast... I think everything. Yeah. Steel Skin, Fiery Heart... Blazing Aura, Fateful Imbuement is a good one. Yeah, so we're doing good now. We could set production here. We did grab 2 guilds. And I'm still not, like, our first guild here was the production guild. I'm not sure I wish you could jump, like, I wish you could jump one. I'm not sure. Like, there's an argument for the Mages Guild, for the mana, right? We're not going to get any more foresters. We're going to get more farms. So there's also an argument for the Farmers Guild to pump out food. The problem with food is there's almost a soft cap, right? Production gets turned into gold. Draft gets turned into food. Food, if you have, like, if we're capped at 30, which probably isn't going to happen, right? And you're making 800 food, it doesn't go anywhere, I don't think. What I would like to see, right, and I would like to see added to the game, if a city is capped in population and it's making food, right? If the city's at 30, right, a percentage of the excess food is split among cities you control that are not at population cap. Does that make sense? So, like, if we were at 30 and this was making 500 food, right? But we had to use 300 of it to maintain the population, right? How much? We can actually do the math. Isn't it 2? Hold on. 60. Yeah, it's 3, right? So yeah, if we're making 500 food at... Oh no, hold on. At 30 population... That would be... Oh, that'd be too much. Let's say we're making 300 food. Right? That would leave roughly... At 30 population, we would need 90 for the upkeep. And that leaves 200 extra to make. What I would like to see is, I control 2 cities that are not capped. Of that 200, I'll say each city that is not capped gets 10, right? So 20 of it is split between the 2 cities I control that are not at cap. I think that would make a Farmers Guild actually viable. Otherwise, it is you never pick it. There's no reason. A Smith's Guild, draft that isn't used gets turned into food. So that's always useful. Production gets turned into gold. There's no such thing as too much mana or too much gold. So that's fine, right? And then you get to the Farmers Guild and you're like, I don't care. Once I hit cap, this becomes useless. It's the only guild that becomes useless once you hit a cap. I'm now going to suggest that in the forums. I don't know if they'll ever do it. Maybe it's a dumb idea. I like it. As is, I don't know what to put there. However, we are building a Mages Guild here, and I believe that is... Yeah, the second slot here. Where I think... No, hold on. Right. Mekfraz, we did Mages Guild and Forestry Guild. Warsmith Guild. What's it called? I will never remember the names. Smith's Guild. So we can pump out units here at an obscene pace. In Dolcraver, we grabbed... Did we grab a guild? Yeah, we grabbed the Science Guild. So I think here we can grab the Mages Guild as well, right? I think that would be useful. Because what that does is, the more temples I put down... Wait, what? Oh, that's a different Temple of the Prophet. Right? Like, potentially right here would be good. That gets me at least 2. The more mana we make. We're already at 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. Another one there is 6, right? So that's a lot of mana coming out of here. Gold we are going to struggle with, but there's not much I can do, kinda, with that. We'll let things sit. Do we have production? The merchants, again, we're only going to ever have 2 gold mines. So it's not worth it. Although, yeah, I guess I could build a tithe collector? Oh, is this just a farm? What was I going to build here? I've got the Hungering Maw, the Carnival of Flesh. I was going to build something. That's +6 and 10 draft, or 10 gold, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, now that is interesting, because that would actually give me, right? Combine it with the Merchant's Guild. That would give me +30 gold. And this would be +18. Or the House of Passion, which would be 24. So it's slightly less gold, but it does make an argument for the Merchant's Guild. And what I could even do is, if this city is not dedicated to mana, I could convert this to a smelter mine to make more gold. Well, not that one, but this one. Oh, no, that's interesting. I did not even think... You know what? Huh. I think, at the very least, I'm going to go ahead and throw down a tithe collector here. We'll look at farm here, and go from there. I have a spell on the Chain of Hatred. I have a spell on Night Guard. We're going to get past the Vassalage in 5 here. So we're fine there. No need to rush it. Our main army... Right. Can't do anything here. So we're just going to head in this direction. And you're going with them. For now, we can do this. That's not my army. This is my army. Yeah, I think you head back up. You need better units, maybe. I guess for now... Hold on. This is the instructor. Okay. I think we want you. If you're gonna sit your ass anywhere, it's gonna be here. and we'll start messing with that. I think you two can go here. So we have at least 2 oracles ready for our armies. Alright. That drops us down to 80. I'm not going to build anything else that takes Imperium. So I think we're good there. You're not an instructor. You are an instructor as well. I have 2 instructors. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Then what we want to do with our instructors is park their ass in our capital city so that they can make use of the maximum amount of XP they can gain. Does that make sense? And you're gonna wait here, I think. I don't think there's anything I want to make. I can't really afford to make anything. I could buy Wallbreaker of Light. There's no Umbral Malady, but the Siege Breaker's not bad. Don't care about the cloak. I honestly don't care about the staff. How much? Yeah, I'll buy the staff. And then I'll immediately shred it. Oh! Hey. Disenchant. Oh, Elemental Slayer. Hold on. We'll get rid of the mount. We'll get rid of the wand. Don't know what my 6th hero is going to be. The Elemental Slayer could actually be useful, but I'll shred the Piercing Bow. And I think I can make a better torso. So if we take a look at our units, or our armies, you have a Restful Bottle. Alright, right, because we gave you Sunder Defense, yeah. Accuracy and Resistance. Maybe the basic, Miscellaneous. Right, what I was eyeballing is getting, well... Alright, we have... Hold on, does everyone have a transmutation circle? We're playing catch-up. That's always going to be the first few turns. I know you have one. You need one. So we can grab one more material. Huh. The Torment effect is so good. I think we use this for a Blood Glass, the one here. Yeah, we grabbed everything in there. I need to restore this. We will. Now we have another Shrouded Arcanum. More research. You don't need to be restored. That doesn't need to be restored. And this is restored. Okay, so maximum experience research points there. Okay, I think otherwise we're good. I am going to take the time to clear this out, and then we will and claim it for, I think, weirdly, Dol Uvgrid. or we give up the Stainless Court. Right? It's an interesting decision. The problem is Dol Ugrind, right, we're at 20. Like, maybe one more up here, but it's gonna literally have nowhere else to grow. So I think that, right, I don't think there's anything I want to make right now. But if we can claim this and give it to Dol Ugrind can claim all the land inside here. Or a large chunk of it. And we can deal with that. We can also take the Silent Tomb away from Blue Boy. So a hero leveled up. Level 12. We have the reset, meaning now this basically can trigger every turn. So do we want Strengthened when he crits? Or range? I'm going to do the range. And then our choices are Master of Chaos, which is... no. Neither one of these really work for me, but crit chance to our other units might not be bad. Master of Order. Hit points and a dome of protection. Mending Touch kinda is useful, and the unit upkeep would be good. We don't have enough for Master of Materium, but that would be useful. Master of Nature would not also be bad. I'm inclined. We have a 10% hit. So do we want to add our Adept of Order? We could give him... Oh no, that's not worth it. Close. We gave him Condemned. We gave him Crit Chance. Right? So the Crit Chance we're looking at giving is the units in his army. Right? I wish I could see Crit Chance. Right now it's at 30, so it would push it up to 40. Right? They're at 75. Or 55. And they're demons. So what happens is every time they hit, it goes up to 3. So they can get up to another 15%. Right? So that's 70 there. 90 there. I'm honestly not sure it's worth it. I mean, it does mean we can get up to 100. I'm wondering if the resistance might actually be better. We'll do Master of Order for the resistance. And we'll use that extra point, now that we have 2 available, to grab Sniper's Focus and Accuracy. I think that's a better build. We now have Prescient Circles, because our ranged units are going to go higher. After this, I don't care. We're just cycling through. Let's do Mass Condemnation. That'll do 1 turn. New skill available. Oh, the Agile Ranger has completed. Right, so now he's got a ruler retinue. So if this hero is in the same battle as my ruler, this hero in there, so now he'll have 7 defense, 7 resistance. And our ruler will have 9 defense, 8 resistance. So they're basically only taking half damage from everything, which is pretty good. These guys don't get that crit chance. Yeah, they're at 45. That's 65. That's 65, right? It is a thing of 25, right? 25. They don't, because they're not in, which, okay. So, let me immediately cast Prescient Circles. So when they go into defense mode, we can afford it. They can ignore the first hit, essentially. So we have no guild slots here in Dolmekraz. So gold is fine here. Alright, new skill is... Oh, hey! Mana City structures are Now, weirdly, because we are so late in the game, that is worth it. That's, right? We're building conduits like crazy. We've already built all our Mana City structures. This is pointless. This now has a point. It doesn't seem like much for 12 production and potentially 12 food per city. That's the equivalent of like 2 farms. Right? Mages Guild, Ugrind. Might be a Merchant's Guild, honestly. So we're going to hold off on that one. You can build it just to build it, but I want to rack up some gold, so we'll do this for a couple of turns. I mean, you need stuff, but again, I do want gold for a few turns, so that's fine. Because what this is, this will trigger in 3, giving us another 20 mana, which doesn't sound like much, but that will increase. That's 40, 50, 60 potentially. Right, 40, 50, 60. More here. Right? Okay. So we gotta build. You're the ritualist. You technically don't need a healer. So you go here. Wait a minute. Oh, I screwed up. I'm sorry. You're headed... Yeah, I can't back up. That is my bad. You're headed this way. What we're looking at for the... Oh, I got a spider. I'm just gonna delete you, my friend. I don't know... Oh, no, wait. That's not mine. You need a healer, potentially. One of these guys needs a healer, potentially. And one of these guys is not getting a healer. I messed that up. Okay. Don't know where you're going. Sure. You're waiting... Oh, actually. You're waiting there. You're waiting there. Here. There is fine. Yeah. Do I... Hold on. How much is the upkeep? $26. I think I am gonna grab this. It'll take a turn, that's okay. Might as well grab it in every city we control, right? Or are planning to control. Didn't have a choice. Because of the way this is a story map, the requirements, they gave me a spot here and a spot here. So I had to build a city here to progress the main quest chain. Someone died. That wasn't me. Right. So, there is a limit. There's a tumult near your herd where you serve one of your guards when you land the guardian owls in front of you. We found this tree, tried to steal armor from your horde. We can get a rod of this. Oh, what's this do? Someone have room to target hex. Might actually be useful. Get a gold boost. Or an Imperium boost. I'm not gonna lie, Imperium's kind of hard to come by this map. I'm gonna grab this, and for 100, I'm gonna grab, the supercharged conduits to give my cities more food and more stuff. We'll leave the extra 220. These cities all started here. The whole story of this map is that there is an angel made a pact with the demons. These guys don't want to see this guy released. So the pact is, as long as all the demons stay here and fight each other, to keep him chained up, because that's what all the fighting does. It feeds the ritual to keep him chained. Then they will stay here and not spill out into the rest of the multiverse. Oh, interesting. It can be any city. We're gonna do you. Just because you're a big city and you actually have farms theoretically, and this can't. Yes, this is the second story realm, so this is the Pits of Azrun. It's the demon map. Return to the chain, withdrawn to the astral void, that's fine. Though Mekraz can annex another province. I want to grab this as a quarry, so we get a little Imperium boost. Although it's not triggering. So it is very much a thing of, oh, it might take a turn. We've done mass condemnation, so we have completed our build for this particular game. We've got our 2 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, 3 tier 3s, a tier 4, and a tier 5. Right? I've got most of what I want from everything. Hear me out. We struggle to deal with high defense targets. So weirdly, the spell tempered shields we can't make use of. The purging arrows we can. Right? The awakened tools we can still make use of. But more importantly, the sundering blades we can use. What's this? A rune carver's camp. And we can make use of a rune carver's camp in a number of cities as well. It is that thing of, oh, the more we hit, the more damage we do, so the more we hit counts for more. So if we take a look at, like, I think we can take a look at an enemy army here. Hold on. Let's see. Can't see his, right? We can see, right? 4. Up to 4 hits, they'll be at 0. And a lot of our damage is physical. So it is this very weird thing of the most effective tome to spike our damage is actually enchantment just for Sundering Blades, which will be super cheap for us. We can afford it. So I think we're gonna grab this.
Enchantment is truly a union
Perfect.
of the
I don't
worldly.
care about anything else. All I want is the Sundering Blades. Hold on. Alright, so you... Okay, hold on. You, my ritualist friend, are headed here. Thank you. Just to get you out of the way. Right. The dragon... Right. Ranged. We're gonna give up this overseer, and I'm just literally gonna delete him. Is gonna pick up this oracle. Great. You're our other instructor, so you are headed here as well. And underground, that leaves you two. Everyone on a dragon. Do you get... You have... This is... melee damage. Magic range. You should be okay. We're gonna get you in this direction. Magic range, physical range. So we might give up the transmuter, weirdly, for the healer. So we're actually going to try to move this transmuter out of this army. And you go there. So you're going to go into a different army, and we'll call that good. Alright. You're waiting. I am honestly, weirdly, also going to delete one of you. I'm not going to cast... Actually, we can take a look at. So now, we're getting, 25 from Pervara. That's the equivalent of 5 farms. 23 from the Chain of Hatred, and 11 from Nightguard. Which, still taking a while to upgrade things again, but, that's what it's going to be. We could do our Rune Carver's camp. Weirdly, like, if I do quarry, our Rune Carver's camp right here, not the worst call. And what I actually might do to rush that along is I'm going to dismantle you. So we can claim this and throw the Rune Carver's camp there. You're fine where you are. We are pretty much into endgame, by the way, Wonder Pondor. So this is very much, now that things are under control. I will also warn you, when you play this map, the moment you siege anyone surrounding this, you just form a peace treaty. You cannot vassalize them. You cannot... What? Hold on. I suppose, theoretically... No, I guess not. If I could make it so he was somehow friendly with me. Right. I could force vassalize him, maybe. Lights, empires with strong economy, empires that trade. Yeah. So it is a very weird thing. Archon blood. What do we need? We need Astral Dew or a Tranquility Pool. Do you have either of those? You have a Tranquility Pool and Blood Glass. Interesting. We're gonna do this. For the Tranquility Pool. So what we could do is grab the blood glass as well. So now we have access to it. Maybe I just... Okay, we have a transmutation circle. Maybe we make it astral dew so we can get all of them. That does open up, potentially, making for our mage-type characters. What looks deathy? That looks deathy. Right? We don't... Radiant damage isn't worth it, weirdly. Because a lot of people have... I guess if we're shredding resistance anyway, wouldn't matter. But we could do something, right? Distracted's a good one. Where are you? Do we need 2 blood glass to do torment? Sanity. Torment. We need 2 blood glass. Alright. Torment's so good. I would argue that distracted, a torment. Oh. Interesting. And what do we need for inflict resistance? Astral dew. I guess it becomes which is more effective for our army. Shredding resistances? Or inflicting torment? Right? That is an interesting conundrum. In here, is there anything I'm like, ooh, we haven't... We've got these. What are we missing here? Predictions. More gold. Okay. More income. Oh, that's an interesting one. Provinces adjacent to your cities grant double income. So that means this province would give 10 food, 60 draft, 10 research? Am I reading that right? This would be 10 research, 20 food. Spelljammer ain't do well. No, Spelljammer's doing something. 6, 6, 10. 14, 6, 10. If I'm reading it right, the teleporter ain't doing shit. But the profit would be potentially 50 mana and 30 science. Interesting. That might be worth saving up for. And then here... Oh no, that's a question. Does... Well no, I guess this would be the one next to it, so it doesn't count. Okay. But like this would be... 40 research, I think? 10 and 10? That might be worth... I think we save up for this. This is what, 350? We're going to save up for this logistical centers and see how that affects things. Again, there's nothing I really want to make, so we're just going to end the turn. I'm going to be honest, the next 4 hours are probably not going to be super exciting. I actually don't know how exciting people find this. I hope you at least find me entertaining. Okay. Oh! Prince of Greed. Oh, now that's interesting. You can go back to war with us. Or I can give you gold. No! Starfowl Trader King. Oh, no, we're at war with you again. What can we possibly do to screw you over? Like, burn us to the ground, maybe. More importantly, you're going in here. You are headed back here. Right. Hold on. Here. You're the healer, so you do need ranged damage. So I'm gonna step you here. Actually, I guess a better way to do this, sorry, would be to step you here and you here. And then, weirdly, on melee, you're fine. There is an argument for trading out the mark for a harrier. But again, it is very much that thing that's 190 hit points on a tier 1 unit. Alright, so that army's good to go. New skill available. What one did we just unlock? He says? Unknown. Alright, maybe this triggered again or something. I don't know. We could grab a 6th hero. Which I guess I was eyeballing the Spellblade? What do I have for heroes? What do we got? We have a dragon, who's a Death Knight, a Ranger. We got 2 Death Knights, a Ranger, an Elementalist. Alright, so another melee hero would not be the worst. I kind of wanted a Paladin, though. A Battle Saint, weirdly. So let me spend 100. See if we can grab a battle. Nope, nothing. Alright. Warrior, Death Knight, Ranger, Ritualist, Death Knight. Battle Saint down here. Okay. So we'll save up for this guy. He is one of ours. He's a Battle Saint. We'll save up for him. I don't care about the Glory Seeker. So it wouldn't hurt. I don't care about the Arcane Governor. He's not going to govern anything. So we'll save up for him. I don't think I have any bodies to sell. Oh. I don't need to be perfectly good anymore, actually. So we can execute both of you, sell their bodies, and then afford the Battle Saint. So we'll recruit you. You can go into this army. You can have basic armor. You can have that. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Oh, now the question... hold on. Let's look at his skills. Very weird. Let's reset his skills. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Then, I like Initiative Order. Adaptive Chaos might be the way to go for him. We'll actually grab both of those. And that leaves 6. If we give him the Slayer of Undead, give him a charge attack, damage per traveled hex, Rings of Binding is from our thing, Undead Slayer, Frenzy, and Focused Aggression. That's not... Yeah, the Frenzy is from something else. And again... Whenever it takes damage... Defense Evasion... Ooh, this is interesting. Confirm. That leaves 2. So we can give him a crit chance, weirdly, but we don't have any abilities that feed off of crit chance. Right? Steadfast, Grace, and Fortune. He's not going to use support abilities. 2 resistance. Just basically lose all skirts of fervor, gain a ton of hit points. Every time he attacks, he gets fervor. Every time he takes damage, he gets fervor. And we can make him weirdly tanky. This is free. And he does deal with condemned. So it is very much let me take resistant vanguard and condemnation so he can condemn whoever he's trying to hit. Right? And then we can give him this. And then he needs a ring. And we'll give him the basic ring. And we'll go from there. So melee-wise, I would argue he needs at least... He's gonna need a mage lock. Oh, yeah. He's gonna struggle... and a mark. So we'll queue up both of those. Throw them in here. Pull you three out to here. Oh, we could give him the heavy support. Because you don't have it. We'll give him the support and another mage lock. And that just leaves melee for him. Okay, we'll wait a turn there. They broke the treaty, not me. Great. And then here. Right. Because I was like, oh, we give you the support, but you have a mage. Not a strong mage, but it is a mage. So maybe we keep you as is, but you are going to come help here. Step one, just for the... I guess what I can do... There we go. Just for the XP boost. Because they do have trainer. Which means these guys get a huge boost. That's almost 100 per turn, sort of thing. And these three are going to head down here. And burn this... Try to burn this city to the ground. Raid, raid, raid. Burn to the ground. And because I can't vassalize the Chain of Greed, I'm screwed. Alright. You're waiting a turn. Right, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Oh yeah, Rat Pike is gone. And what we might do is try building a... Right? It's supposed to be a fourth city here. I would like to rebuild the Chain of Lies broken. Take all of this back, cut him off, so that we can get a vassal growing out here that's on our side. And go from there. Now the question is... We take a look at cities. You're flourishing. You're bonded, Jesus. You're vassalaging too. Maybe it is better, now that you're at flourishing, we might be able to catch up to that. How big a city are you? You're size 14. Let me cast weirdly. Corrupt Pact, because has its relations to other rulers reduced by 800. So if I do this, that's gonna slow him down even more and give our cities more food. Right? And I think that's the goal. Oh, they are billions. That had fun components. I almost want to go back and try it again, but I didn't like it enough to want to deal with the issues the game had. I see you, 1200. Alright. We can create a new bounty. We're not going to. Our hero leveled up. This is our elementalist, who is level 12. So we're going to take a look at his army before we choose this. I am going to grab Elemental Mastery. So, let's take a look at his army. On the melee front, pump it up to 45. That gets us up to 60. So I think for the Elementalist, I think Master of Chaos is the way to go. Oh, we can now do Master of Materia. Neat. Which, the Awakened Earth isn't bad, but I'd rather have the crit chance. So, either all adjacent enemies, thunder resistance, status vulnerability. I'm not sure either of those are actually worth it. This is Withering Blizzard. It's radius 4 weakened. So we have Frostwind Evocation, which is an AoE, and then we can do a Withering Blizzard, which isn't bad. But triggering this. Oh, wait a minute. This is once per battle. But that might allow me to trigger this twice per battle. Interesting. Otherwise, we're looking at... We do toss out burning like it's crazy. The issue is... He doesn't have attacks that do burning. Right? Give him some resistance. That turns it into an AoE. If they happen to be burning, we do more damage. That might actually be useful. Which gets us into the elemental summons. Interesting. This, I think, is useless. Magic attacks and abilities that inflict electrified, burning, or sundered defense. Stack it. So this and this do not benefit from this in any way. What a... Frozen, yeah. There's no inflict electrify, inflict burning, inflict sundered defense there at all. So I think... Or we could do that for Dome of Protection, right? What turns him into a pseudo healer, weirdly. Oh, but it's him. So it heals the allies around me. Okay. Not as good. Keeper's Mark is not worth it. Master of Order isn't worth it. I think we do Master of Chaos. Confirm. And then, with that extra point, the gateway. How does this work? Deals then unit then teleports to target head. So this is I'm pinned. I need to get out of here. All right, this is I'm surrounded. I'll deal damage to enemies around me, and then I bounce. Well, hold on. Normally I don't take this, but that gets us to here. A lot of our units do burning. This hero does a lot of frozen, stunned, and slowed. So there is an argument to grab... Okay, hold on. We're at what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Interesting. Ignore this, cut this way, and we can grab all of this. That is a very strong argument for that. I think... Alright, and turns this... So trigger this to refresh this, and this. So let's grab this first, I think. Really? That one? Alright, buddy, hold on. We need to explore that area, then. Hold on. Weirdly, 1, 2, 3. We'll pump out 4 of them. And they're all just going to descend on this area. As far as victory conditions go. Go. Sorry, here we go. Quests. Magic victory. She has 1. I'm not gonna get worried until she has 2. But she... Oh! This one. Great! We are technically in the area. So if I feel the need, we can head in that direction. We've got another Mages Guild, which is why we're punching out so much mana. Go Craver. Oh, what is it? Does the transmutation circle get a boost from anything? No, it just counts as a mine. Do we need the... Yeah, we don't need... We don't need the boost. So I think I do a transmutation circle. Now it counts as a mine. So we'll give up the production here. And I think we grab the Astral Dew. And we call that good. We made our ring. That is going on our Battle Saint. Confirm. Let me Quaker Battle Saint, just so I know that he's a Battle Saint. He needs a helmet and boots. Actually, what he really needs is... I'm just gonna make miscellaneous. I like that for the healer. So army recuperation. I could do army trainer. Would it hurt? So I am gonna make one of these. You're fine. You're fine. You're going into... Hold on. Melee. Right. You're going into this army. So this army is good to go. So what do you need? Ranged. Ranged. Melee, melee, melee. You need, ideally... Oh, we can't make it anyways. You have an Inquisitor. Oh, wait. Melee, melee, melee. Ranged. Oh, we could just give him a Lightbringer. Let's give him a Lightbringer. Now, these armies are ready to go to war, and they'll head underground to here first. So, 1... 2, 3. And then these guys will rush through. Actually, I guess you can go there. These guys will blitz through, start wrecking these guys, burn this outpost to the ground. Okay. I think we're gonna lose him again. I think I'm gonna, because I'm not at war with the Chain of Impatience. I suspect the Chain of Impatience is grabbing it back. And maybe they focus on this outpost. This outpost. Yeah, I can't pillage it, but I can't force anyone to take it. Does that make sense? And then these guys have... Oh, they can go. Interesting. Well, Rat Pike we're burning to the ground. But before we do that... We'll go here. We'll burn Rat Pike to the ground. I assume we can't bind that. And then I guess we're swinging this way. Okay. You're waiting a turn. You're on defense. We have enough, but you're making things. Okay. You're making things. Much more under siege. Yeah, I think we just wait. You're on defense. We have a defensive army here, which is a decent mix, and then underground. 1, 2. You need a pikeman, we'll say, as well. So we need to build at least 4 pikemen, and we'll go with that. The only other... Well, Whoa! Well, it says it's easy. Now, we might have to fight this. So it says it's safe. Allow the AI to use some combat spells. Auto combat. How well do we do? Hardly any damage. didn't lose anything. We're taking that. We absolutely wrecked them. Close. Huge Imperium boost. And again, great. Still a safe battle. We'll do the same thing. Auto combat. Still might have to fight it. Nope. Again, hardly took any damage. Wrecked their shit. Huge Imperium boost. And again. Uh-oh. They have a problem. Here's their problem. Ooh, adept charge metal. White Wolf, the White Wolf mount might be worth it. The padded armor we'll keep. So we're actually going to take this reward. Lance of Glory. That get disenchanted. Oh wait, do we have anyone who can ride a mount? Hold on. Inspect. Who doesn't have a mount? You have a Bone Wyvern. We want you flying. You don't have a mount. You can't ride a mount. You have a flying mount. We could give up the Grace or Pack Hunter. I think I'm actually going to do that. So Pack Hunter, when he's surrounded by friendly units, when the target he's fighting is surrounded by friendly units, he will do bonus damage. I think that is worth it. Oh wait, on the ritual list, that might be worth it. I'd rather have the hit points over this. Alright, so we need to go to... I'll just keep it, so I get a little gold boost. I just forget I can do that as a dragon. Negotiation succeeded. Good news. Proceed. Bonded Vassal is in 5. I'll keep it. Hasteberries acquired. Remains collected. People captured. Astral Dew acquired. So there we go. Everything is... We have at least one of every magical material, which is good. Clear. We go to remains. Don't care about the prison. Rather sell you. Rather have the gold right now. Hold on. You head in this direction. Nope. Wait. You head in this direction. And you head in this direction. There we go. We've got Sundering Blades. I don't care at this point. So now we'll do Inspiring Chant. Then do Siege Products. 10% fumble isn't much. So we'll do Summon Zealot. Like I said, we'll just get the low end stuff out of the way. You are... Oh, nope. Underground. Busting through. We are at war with you. I don't think burning down this outpost does anything. We're going to focus on Blue Boy. So you guys head in this direction. He got a little ahead of himself. It happens. Sure, might as well, right? Spelljam is in ruins. We're mostly good to go. No heroes defending Ratpike. So we'll move. And bind this. Bind that. Throw you here. Save game. I don't think I'm going to need to fight this. Before we trigger the fight, we will cast Thundering Blades. 14 mana. It's that Sundered Defense, right? So now, when our melee units hit, they have a very high chance of shredding, right? First hit drops it down to 3, second hit drops it down to 2, third hit drops it down to 1, and then it just gets into the negatives, right? And a lot of our damage is physical, not magical, which means basically every time we hit an enemy, we're doing more damage. Yeah, that's... Buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna... You. Really? Why? What do we got? 1s, 2s. Probably because of Spite mode. I'll take that. I know I'm losing it. Hold on. So ruler leveled up to 14. So if we give him killing do we do damage? So killing momentum allows him to basically go into defense mode, right? That's what we're looking at. We could also give him more fire damage. He just locks people in around him. Or targets that are burning take more damage. I think we do... Because so many units can now cause burning. Right, he can't. But a lot of our melee and ranged units can. I think Searing Strikes might be worth it. So we're going to do Searing Strikes. Trigger this fight. Great. All that good. And you can trigger the siege. What projects do we want to do? Well, it has no defenders. Siege guns. Assault. That doesn't reduce it, so we'll let it sit. Burn the battlements, underline the walls. I'm not going to do raiding party. There's no point in harassing the defenders, so we'll just let that sit. Close. Crypt. Prison. Oh, no. Here, we'll just go ahead and sell you. Because you, will cover the cost of... Again, it costs Imperium. And Inquisitor does not. 25 and 16, 25 and 15. So the army we're going to... So what does this army have? This army has magic damage, healer damage, physical damage, and 2 high health pole arm units. Let's give him an Inquisitor. I think the Inquisitor might work better. I appreciate the Dragoons. They are useful. Right? That harrowing, they can literally move up, shoot, retreat. But I think Inquisitor might work better for our particular armies. Build a quarry there, and then immediately replace it with a rune carver's camp. Great. And we gave up this quarry. I don't necessarily need the production. I could steal more food. I think we will. End turn. I don't know what's going on there. Again, low risk battle. We might lose a unit or two. Yeah, we lost a merc. Imperium boost. Great. Love the spoils. Still incoming! Where are they getting all these units? Imperium-wise, Jesus. We are going to raise a city. So, I do want to see how this works. I've got 800 in the bank. Right. That gives us good. We are doing a mix, so this might actually be useful. So that's 150. This is 175. I'm just going to grab it. We can't absorb... Well, we could. But we're gonna burn it to the ground. What are the other things? Healing spells, converting carcasses into vassals, or defensive pact. I'm not sure there's anything left we're gonna vassalize. Supreme vassalage. 716 in the bank. I know we're about to raise a city to the ground, so we're gonna take that. That leaves 416. Perfect. Provinces adjacent. Alright, so if I am reading that correctly, the Hungering. Oh no, where do we want to look at it? The Circle of Zealotry should go up to 10, 40, and 10. And this should go up to 50 and 30. So let's see if that is true. Oh, I'll just do Consecrating Firestorm. Let's see if that is true. Logistical centers. Done. No. So this does not count as next to the city. That didn't go up either. It might take a turn for count. None of these went up. So it might, excuse me, take a turn of calculation. At Shaded Greed, Astral Void, Level of Renown. Spell Ready, Corrupt Path. I'm just gonna do it to do it. Great. So now, from the wow. Resource theft, 139. That's very much worth it, by the way. You are headed... I don't know if you can get there, but you'll try to get there. You took a hit, but underground... Oh, look! Start. I'm not going to add any projects. So now they have to choose. Which issue do you want to deal with first, my friend? This one or this one? Can we? Says it's safe. I'll go ahead and do it. A little bit more Imperium. Fall back here, close. Because he could keep the siege going. That's why. So what do you need? Melee range. You need... Yeah, we'll give him an Inquisitor. So we need another Inquisitor. So let's go ahead and build another Inquisitor. Turn. That's fine. Building-wise. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Sure. 1, 2. I've got the war trophies. Might as well. More food, more stability, more production, more gold. Oh no, now we're only very good. Travel. You're headed to... We'll actually put you here. No, I just wanted the... Bollocks. You're waiting a turn. Alright, I think we're good. I'll have to split them up and turn. Yeah, the only other home I'm actually gonna look at is Mighty Meek. Wait, pick a new tome. We could go a lot of things, but we're gonna look at Tome of the Beacon. Why Mighty Meek? Now our tier 1 units are going to punch well above their weight class. Now, unfortunately, in tier 2 units, that's 38. That's 64. That's 80 mana. But we also get Covenant of Faith. Faithful. So that would be useful. It does give us... Now we can summon Blessed Souls. Which might be better for us. And Chaplains, which at this point are kind of useless. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to get. Right, Materium-wise... Like, again, you can... we could do the Golden Realm for Gold Touched. That would give us a huge gold boost. The Regent Refinery would give us more gold, more food, more draft. Right, per city, though. Luxury Markets? Yeah. Like, what do we... Like, could do the Golden Realm. Don't really need to do the Revenant. Could do Supremacy. Right? causing explosion damage. More draft, more stability. Gives us the Exemplar, which wouldn't be the worst. Archon has its units Pure Soul, means we don't have to worry about negative status effects. Holy Aura means now our units are doing fire. Our melee units are doing both fire and spirit damage, and we can make Archon gates to build Titans, which are hilarious. Can't do the exact transfer. Could do Prophecy, right? Per Farmer and Forester in the city. Staffs of Grace. So we'll start giving units Grace. Blessed Armors. More resistant. Shrine of Prosperity. Turns food into gold. But there are options here. Can't do dragons, that's major, and we're already demons. There's an argument for Tome of Scrying for guided projectiles. So we're less likely to miss. And that's about it. Tome of Summoning, not really. Can't do anything in Shadow. Calamity, not the worst. Fire, Frost, Ghost Fire. Very expensive, though, at this point. That's the thing. Like, you're looking at increasing the income on our army by 10, 22, 32, 37 times 2. It's almost 80 gold and almost 100 mana. On top of the same thing here, right? Channeling. Now this is minor, which would make us immune to burning. Give us a ton of fire protection. And Flamer Focus, but I don't think we're going to use that. Crimson Rain, not worth it. The Crucible gives us a great Foundry, which is more gold. Damage spell, City Structure. Which is better than the basic ones. Eruption, Meteor Shower, AoE. Severing. I mean, just gives us Disrupting Blades mostly. Kinda can use Null Shield, but not really. And we're back to the Golden Rule. Nothing's really jumping out at me. Other than, like I said, weirdly, the Mighty Meek, for relatively little at this point, gives us a huge boost to our Tier 1 and Tier 2 units. And everything else is just kind of gravy.
Faith, fervor.
There we go. All I care about is the Mighty Meek. I did say I want at least another one here. So let me grab this to give him 4. Man. We'll pump out gold here. Gonna do another round. Or very close to it. Here, let's queue up gold. Right. Mana here. And that should get us a little more Imperium. But again, might take a turn. Or do I have to claim it? Does it not count? I guess it has to be claimed. So as long as I own this. Okay, good to know. But I do want to grab these 4 here. Production-wise, queue up this, and that's it. Right, and then here at Temple of the Prophet is the idea. Okay. Yeah, let that sit. We have the Restful Song. And we want to throw that. I was gonna put it on. I think we throw it on you. Unleash the Hounds I can get rid of. We can trigger this fight. Auto combat, not gonna worry about it. Should have saved, my bad. Raise it in 1. And now we're looking at potentially building another city here. You're gonna pop that in a turn. That's fine. You have an Inquisitor. So it looks like it is safe, to move Inquisitors in this direction. You need to split. So you can go here. You can go here. We're waiting a turn. Whoa! Here we go. This one, I would go ahead and vassalize. But we should be able to handle this. So I think we vassalize this one. Which does mean... not bad. This one would be useful in a few turns. I don't care about the gold. I mean, I'm doing a mix now. I think the vassalization might be a bit better, so we'll save that. You're good there. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. This is gonna get messy. That's the other thing, is I need to found a city here and then start stealing a lot, like all of this territory to here from him. Halfway through. Yeah, kind of expected that. Wow. We shouldn't lose anyone. We'll see how this goes. Game. Retreated, but not lost. I'll take that. Do. Great. An animist. Interesting. Always hits. We don't have Primal Fury, but it does have a spider. Huh. I'm going to decide later. Oh. Song of Ages. Well. Oh, okay. Let me grab some more Imperium. Hold on. And I do need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have enough gold to do whatever the hell we want. All right. After that, 1, 2. Wait, what? Alright, everyone's making war trophies. That would give me 5 quarries. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I'm gonna wait a turn. Bounty has been posted. I can't capture it. That's the thing. I can only force Turn of the Chain of Anguish, Level of Renown, Major Ambition. Alright, slate a unit of legendary. He needs a lot of stuff. Alright. Well, what I can do, give you the Restful Bottle. I didn't realize he needed the basics. Blueprints, which we have enough of. 3-6. Forge. Done. Still don't know where that is. We're waiting on that. Specifically, to move this portal, just so every city has one. Oh, what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm within your empire's domain. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Am I looking at the wrong city? I'm looking at the wrong city. There you go. Here. And then you can go in. I mean, loves foresters, right? Reached Arcanum. Ah. So we've got an Arcanum. Rainbow Clover, and other stuff. Okay. Need a hero to do that, I believe. You're moving. You're moving. Sure. Hold on. Okay, there's a weird going. There we go. Assault excavations. We're actually going to swap these around. Because. Also, building these in the wrong spot. My bad. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, because there's no reason not to, do all that up. You're traveling in a very specific direction. So, if you go here, you go here, and you go here, build an outpost, okay. I'm experimenting right now to see if I can rebuild the Chain of Lies. And you can go down here to help defend. You then are headed in this direction. You are headed in this direction. You are triggering this fight, which is an auto combat. raise outpost. That's going to take 2. You guys can cover each other. You've got the restful bottle. Alright. I think we're good. Again, unless Carissa all of a sudden pops up gold. But we can get there. Right? I'm not worried about that. They'll burn this to the ground. Again, building a city here to then steal and snag, like I said, just align this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Just to block him from expanding. Decide later. Do I want to? You're the healer there. You're the healer there. I think I give up this Lightbringer for this Animus. Weirdly. In you go, my friend. So, because he's legendary. Tier 2, so he'll help him. These guys will get a little experience boost. I think heroes count as tier 5 units. I think. But I'm not sure. End turn. So with all our extra Imperium, we are going to found a city. And we're going to dump gold into making it. Yeah, I probably could have. Well, if I were focused on just doing. Great. So, Mighty Meek, great. Purging. I'm going to lock the Blessed Soul. I'll grab Purging Arrows. We're going to immediately cast the Mighty Meek. So now our units have more hit points than you would expect, and punch way above their weight class. Alright, this is our Ranger. I think we grab this. Close. Great. So what we need to do... 6 turns. Jesus. Alright, we'll do the Watchtower. We'll do this. Yeah. 6 turns. Dropping it. 4 might have been better. With 417 in the bank. We are looking at potentially vassalizing cities. Oh, right. We were double checking. Not there. No! Either it's not working... How many? Oh, you needed 2. Why are you... You go this way. You go this way. Don't know why they're still together. Outpost founded. We've got the war trophies, that's fine. 1,002. Still only 381. That's it. Don't know what else to build there. Yeah, let that sit. You're going there. You're headed into this army. And what we can do is burn that to the ground. More importantly, weirdly, burn this to the ground. And this. You're going somewhere. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. Outpost founded, turning into city. We got the room of recall. You're going somewhere. There we go. Don't have to deal with you. Pop in 4. I mean, kind of just to have them. Basic boots. Not on you, my friend. Confirm. And then we need a bait. Do we have a basic helmet? Yes. Well, we have a helmet of accuracy, but he doesn't need that. So, and I don't think we have a basic. So, hit points, defense, resistance, padded helm, tier 2. So there's the basic. Forge. Let that tick. Someone gained a level of renown. Cool. Every time he ranks up units in the army. Oh. Cool. Major ambition. Oh, they're all legendary. So now he gets the bonus. Did I have a treaty with you? And we're saving the Imperium and weirdly the gold, because we're probably going to end up doing something incredibly stupid up here. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Well, that's the problem. Alright, so I need to... I spread them out. I shouldn't have. That's my bad. So we're going to back up a turn. Yep. Because now it can be defeated in detail. So I need to wait for this to be set up. Okay. Alright, I assume... Well, there we go. So load game. We're going to back up a turn. So, oh, right. There's always at least 3 by the city. I wasn't too sure where they would be focusing things. Hold on. Whoop. Alright, so close. That's that. Right, yeah, so I haven't moved here. So that's fine. So move you here, and we just wait. Yep, and turn. I'm gonna have to do that turn over. Yeah. Yeah, 1400. Yeah. A single army by itself will get its ass kicked. So we're waiting. Right, 1, 2. I think the city was here. Found a city. Mighty Meek, select new research. This could be useful. I think we do queue that up. Outpost founded. Everything there. Trees expired. Here, you step here. More importantly, you grab the boots. You're headed here. You're headed here. I swear he got 2 moves. You're headed here. You're headed into this army, and they're just gonna sit there. I'm gonna just put you on auto explore. Well, turn. 2, 3 into here, and you go here. And also immediately cast the Mighty Meek. Right. End turn. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Like, I can burn these to the ground, but the Chain of Hatred isn't going to grab them. That's the problem. Right, they took it because of the outpost, and there's nothing I can do about it. Got to finally found them, kind of. Yep. Hero leveled up as their elementalist. I think we grab Mastered Focus. Up to 3. That's 6% damage. Another hero leveled up. This is a ritualist who is level 12, so we need to take a look at his army. Support abilities. So, does that mean this grants +4 strengthened? We have a lot of debuffs. Let's give him this one for now. Let that sit. Take a look at his army. So we're looking at the crit chance of his basic unit. So you're at 35, that would be 50. Alright, so on him, the chaos might be worth it. So that is you. So we will do... I don't think it matters. Actually, weirdly, again, it's only around him. Has to be next to someone. So weirdly, just a Master of Chaos, and then taking that, ooh, actually, and giving him Zeal might be the thing to do. And maybe we look at giving him a tier 3 weapon. If we take a look at what he can do. His weapon already does Sundered Resistance. Because of... Why? Wild Growth. He gets Weakening, so he doesn't do Sundered Resistance. So that must be from the weapon. Okay. The Chaos Empowerment. Really? I grabbed that? I did grab that. Just because it gives them a little crit chance. A decent crit chance. 45%, and it only goes up. Why does he do Sundered Resistance? Swift. Strengthened. Heal. Life Seed. Wild Growth. That has to be from the... from the weapon. Again, some way to see what comes from the weapon and what comes from skills would be nice. No, he's got Pack Hunter. Let's see if we can make our Ritualist a better main weapon. Shred this one. Shred this one. Keep the bow. What can we make for a primary weapon for our Ritualist? Weirdly. We can't do relics. I'm not a fan of staffs. We could do a grimoire, which would be fine. We do a sphere. We could do radiant. Alright. You definitely want distracted. Disease does not decay. Weirdly, there's an argument for adding decaying just to reduce healing. He gets the mark from his race, so he doesn't need that. We do want Sundered Resistance, and that leaves 2. So either we can look at defense to help our melee units, or diseased and decay. Which does weakened and poisoned. Huh. Weirdly, I think I want this. And we'll call this... What type of damage is this? Radiant Rotbringer. And we'll forge that for our Ritualist. We're not gonna do... Go ahead and queue that up, just to queue it up. Chain of Impatient. You're moving somewhere. You're moving somewhere. You're moving somewhere. You're stuck for 5 turns. That sucks. You guys can move, though. So you can head in this direction. And we can grab... Did I grab it? We can grab the vassalage thing now, so I don't forget it. Rack up the Imperium. Let you do your thing. Oh, hold on. Can we trigger... Okay, we can trigger this fight. Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anything. So vassalize this. Dismiss that. Yep, that's fine. A Blighted Farstrike. Interesting. That might be better. On our Death Knight. Alright. So 14, 14, 4. It's technically less. Alright. So we lose the Undead Slayer, and instead we get Fiend Slayer. An area damage line. I think we do that. Do you not have a helmet? Oh, I guess we gotta make a helmet for him, too. Okay. Oops. Someone's been captured. We'll let you sit. But you... Well, we don't need the money, so you can stay there. Yeah. See? So, yeah, build the city here. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Take it for the city, I think is what you can do. And that's the goal. Just to eat up the territory back. And I just want to see if we can remake the broken Chain of Lies. So we're not finishing this recording session. Mainly because I'm dawdling, for lack of a better term. Great. That's actually useful. Divine Beacon. And that's not bad, actually. We struggle with healing. So popping that in like a back line thing. That's fine. Answer call to war. Sure. Accept. Goodbye. Now we're at war with everyone again. Cool. Okay. So if you go here, you go here, and you go here. This is a look at this. This is a size 17 city. On 4 pieces of land. I guess I can just vassalize it and let it sit. It does give me more focus crystals. I'm not going to claim it for myself. If I burn it to the ground, I can't get access to this. So, sure. Oh, wait, did I? No, yeah. Provinces? Yeah, I'm not sure. You're waiting a turn. And turn. Fine, it's dead. So now we can vassalize quickly. Oh, 20 turns. Great. We might get a 7th hero. I usually don't, but we could. Yeah, here. So this one we take, this one we take, and then we kind of cut up like these 3. Oh, well, you're dead. I did not do that. hero leveled up. Sundering Power Cleaver. Nah, I'm just gonna... Well... No, the line attack I think is better. I'm just gonna disenchant that. Hero leveled up. This is our other... One of our other Death Knights. More attack damage. Pure physical. That's the thing. But because it stuns, because of the Godbreaker, great. I was gonna vassalize it, but now I don't care. This is more important to vassalize. Underground. So you're a mana forester, so a mana here would be useful. Great, more mana. Rainbow Clover acquired. Auto-exploring, you're heading this direction. I mean... What? Well... We're stabilizing. I think we stop there. More important to vassalize, I assume there might be two cities here, but Heartfire Rebels. Oh, there is a chance Rapture Kindle is this city. Okay, good to know. End turn. Maybe we... I want to do Diabolical Secrets. I may not get a chance to do it. Just because of my little experiment here. Answer the highest bidder. What is this? Builders from all the continents. Grandmother. Give a speech. Don't care. Well, a little knowledge boost might be better. Oh no. Yeah, he can have that. I don't care. Another hero leveled up. This is our Battle Saint. So we're grabbing the Inner Grace. So he just keeps stacking Inner Grace. You need to make a head. The Rotbringer goes to you. You do have the accuracy. Demoralized. How? Well, you're dead. Yeah, I think this is tied to Rapture's Kindle, which is interesting. We do need to bait. Does that mean we don't have the blueprints for a padded helm? No, we do not. So, Arsenal. I am actually going to disenchant this. And the bolstering armor. We'll still keep the bow. We will make a padded helmet. Hit point. Defense. Resist. No, not 2 resistance. 1 resistance. For our Knight. Might as well get it in. Great, great. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? We're gonna get the hell out of Dodge with you. bookmarked this. It's been a while. Trigger this fight, auto combat, not a problem. Wow! Every time we hit them, that's plus 2, 4, 6 X. Oh boy. Oh! Disenchant that. Rather make my own stuff. Alright, so where... So, hold on. So if you go here, you can go here, you can go here. Yeah! This is tied to Rapture's Kindle. I think it's more important to vassalize Heartfire Rebels to give us the opulent opulent. We do have Strongwall down here, so we could also look at vassalizing them. Remains have been collected. No need to sell right now. Great, we got a little boost. How are we doing up here? 2 more turns. Things are gonna get nuts. And you're fine. Yeah. Yeah. 164 hit points in an army like this, right? Against him at tier 4, that means these guys are gonna hit for 14 plus 11. There's 25 damage. And what we're looking at, you hit, yeah, almost as much as a tier 4 soldier. They hit. So Mighty Meat combined with the, especially the build I did, the Mighty Meat combined with that Sunring defense, right? These guys have a lot of defense. There, right? 9. But after 5 hit, we can reduce that to -1. So all of a sudden we're doing bonus damage very quickly against these high defense units. Sure, you're dead. Cool. Alright, so Enchanted Helm, dismiss the Scald. Oh no, we just... Oh, the Warg... No, disenchant both of those. Goes on our... No, not you. Oh, you leveled up, though. Our Ranger leveled up. So we'll grab Mastered Focus. Confirm. You get the helmet. Confirm. Alright. You can get to here. You can get to here. You can get to here. And we can also, should be able to queue up. Yes! Build an outpost. Again, not going to build a city here, but teleporter right there, so we can quickly defend and take out stuff here. Spells ready to cast. Nothing I want to cast. Create a bounty. New rally has started. Dealt with that. War trophies. Gonna... Dude, you are just... chasing me. You're waiting it. Wait, hold on. Nope. Gotta wait a turn. Wait a turn. Oh, interesting. Level 8. Risky battle. We have the time to fight this, so we might fight this, depending on how badly we get our butts handed to us. Two units for all of that. Maybe we can do better. I'm going to assume no. Because what we can do is... ton of Imperium for that, by the way. Take a look at what we lost. No, we're going to put a teleporter here, right? And get reinforcements there quickly. I don't know, this is interesting. War defense mode, nullify. Woo! Ring of Weakening. Lethal. I'm actually going to disenchant all of that. Tower is free. Could build the walls. Right now we'll do the Warp Camp. Why is it 6 and 3? So what did we lose here? Melee, melee. Got the melee. We lost... the Gremlin. You don't get Mighty Meek, right? No. Oh, you do! Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Melee, melee. So he gets a healer, I think. What did you lose here? Your melee. Melee. I think we trade out one of these ranged for a mage. So what we're going to queue up in our main city is both an oracle and a transmuter. And let that sit. So we've got the divine beacon for the healing. I am going to queue up awakened tools. Okay, you're not being chased anymore. I'm afraid of leaving this. I guess they're in range. I guess what we can do is something like this. Auto combat. Trigger this. Start this. Siege guns, battlements, walls, powered bombardment. Close. Yeah, technically in range to help. So we'll do this. That's fine. Oh, now, interestingly, we could throw a governor in here. But again, not really gonna matter. So what we're looking at doing, right, is... So, if this works the way I think it does, right, they can defend the city fairly easily. Pillage. In the meantime, let's just... I don't know if we can start with a farm. We're actually going to start with the war trophies. Or do we start with the palisade walls? We're going to start with the walls. Yeah, I guess... Workshop? And maybe we dump some points into to war trophies. Gold. I guess for now we can set a governor. Arcane. Fortifying. We'll set you. Because otherwise it's specialist. Which is stability and research. Arcane, which is mana. We'll let that sit for now. Go to... There we go. They'll defend each other, if I'm doing it correctly. And I understand how this works. Which I may not. Anything else we want to grab? Let me grab Might Makes Right. It might be triggering something. Let me grab... We're gonna hold off on that. Grab. What else do we got? Healing and buff spells. Units from Rally the Legions. Or armies led by heroes gain morale, which might be good. Otherwise, it's vassals or cities when at the highest ability level. That one could go either way. We're going to let this sit. Wait a turn. Okay, you've grabbed something. So what I actually want to do is grab the farm here and queue up a Temple of the Prophet here so I can grab more mana here. Does that make sense? Let that sit. Let that sit. Great. Astral Void. Someone's been captured. Collected. Captured. Negotiation succeeded. Pact of Loyalty in 15. Do I spend the 180 to get ahead? I don't think it's worth it. So instead, I'm gonna withdraw. You're Supreme in 16. You're technically a little faster, so we'll go ahead and do that. I could boost the allegiance. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, we can't grab you, and we're at war with you, so yeah, we'll aim for Supreme Vassalage there. End turn. So, this did not reforge the broken chain. So I guess because the ruins got destroyed, the link cannot be reforged. Unless it requires me to take this. Which it might. So now, yes, alright. So I can take this as a farm. Yep, that's fine. And I can take this as a quarry. Okay, I'm okay with that. Queuing up the vendor and the mana forge. Searching our mana and draft. Brimstone Bind. Just for the experimental. Pillage that. You go there. You go there. And we see if it's tied to this. Not going to send any production. You trigger that. Go ahead and grab the mana boost. That's in 2 turns. That's fine. And again, we'll vassalize it, so we're good there. They've sent a war party. We're definitely going to vassalize you. Yeah, so like I said, the plan is to break, right? Maybe even give him this? Oh, has that even been opened? They did grab it, so they are... Alright, I don't know what they built in here. Oh, they built a bunch of farms. Alright. Now they're doing their thing. And I can dump it as I free, right? Grab, pillage and grab, just grab. That cuts him off. Alright. Yeah, this one's weird. Like, if we look at 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like a city is supposed to have these 3, but this city doesn't get it, weirdly. So I could grab this now. No, I can't. Alright, never mind. We'll wait then. Alright, so we can grab a forester there. I saw that. Forester there. Forester there. Yeah. Okay. So we'll grab what we can. We'll dump Imperium to grow the city. And then at a certain point, release it as a vassal. I don't think it's worth keeping. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Oh no. Don't do it, man. Alright, production. Gonna hold off on that. You're headed in this direction. That's one, and he's had that one for a while. I don't think he can get a second one, so we'll let it sit for now. That's gonna take a turn. Wait. Grab the second farm. Yes, did not make. Alright, that's fine. I would honestly rather have the foresters. But we're gonna break this away from you. $318. We'll hold off on this. Pillage this. But we're gonna drop, because like I said, once we break this, he can't expand this way. Okay. And you are headed... Oh, wait. Teleporter. Build the walls. So now... I have the gold. Just kind of... to do it. And then underground... not there, but here. And we'll hope they don't get sniped. Done. Great. Popping 4, yeah. So you got this, more mana there. Yeah, I guess this has to be snagged. What's more important is grabbing this. Alright. Wait. Okay, and underground. Because if we break this, he'll lose all of this, and this city can just spread. And then once it's like to here, I'll just release it as a vassal. I'll make sure they have a teleporter. Maybe here-ish. Just so we can quickly reinforce. I will give them this breached gate. So they just have more room to expand, and we'll let them grow on their own. Once it gets up to, like, 10, I think. But what we will do... Hold on. What we can do is... in our main city, even if it's a vassal... 1, 2... 3, an Inquisitor, a Mage Lock. What the hell? And a cannon. And that will be the defensive army for this city, Blinsk. Which we're going to rename. Change city name. No. Chains. With a Z. Great. Let that sit and turn. think we can basically get to the point where we can finish off Carissa. I just want to see what this is. But I am not moving on until that other city is secured. Great. Oh! A Shield Festival. I mean, they already love us. Oh! This is everyone. We'll do that one. Cool. So up here, we'll grab this as a forester, right? And then, I think if I shred this, where are you? Ah. Right? It should cut it off. Now you have a forester. You've got the trophies. Meaning storehouse is good. Library is good. Stonemason's the way to go. And I'll hurry that into Town Hall. So bump, bump, bump. Our second quarry wouldn't hurt. I'll just grab you to boost all of this. Yeah, no one's grabbed that. They can have, like I said, just cutting them off. Great. You're good. Good. Orders required. So before we start the fight, hold on. Oh, hold on. So you... Did I mess this up? No, I'm pulling you out to here. That you can have the transmuter. I did kind of mess this up. And you can have this. So you could... Well, what are you, a battle saint? Tier 2, 2 tier 4s. Another mark here would be fine. You're fine there. So trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. Vassalize in a turn. Underground, or up here. Oh, perfect. What we'll do is rebuild a merc and grab this merc and move him towards this army. And you're literally just gonna sit here. Right? Okay. Waiting a turn. I don't think he has to stay there. You can wait there and turn. I do wanna... Yeah. I think they're evil, so it's gonna take forever for them to like us. That's the thing. Oh no! Oh no! Auto combat. I need to update what spells the AI can use. Great, retreated, not dead. Grab those. Whoa! Interesting. It's all basic stuff, though. So I'm just gonna disenchant the lot of them. Okay, I can't. So in order to take the... also, before I forget. In combat... Infernal Jaws, Call Forth Avatar, Divine Beacon. These are the three main spells the AI can use. So in order to claim this, I need to start back here. Oh, you? Because you die. Hold on. Weirdly. We need to burn you to the ground and you to the ground first. And you're screwed. Now we have Awakened Tome. Okay, I don't know what to pick at this point. We have a lot of gold coming in. I don't think we need more. The Supreme Magic. The AoE damage would be nuts. Again, weirdly, it is that thing. It's like, oh, we're late game. What the hell do I pick? Right? Like, what are we struggling at this point with? Maybe negative status effects? Holy Aura's more damage for our melee units. That, like, if the enemy's just around us, right? Or we can look at... Weirdly, if we've already got a point in Astral, there's nothing wrong with scrying for guided projectiles. That would be the only thing we use here. Into amplification? So the Sundered Resistance, maybe? Let's try that. So we'll do scrying for guided projectiles, I guess.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond.
Great. After Void remains collected, captured, 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 collected, collected. Great. Spell's ready to cast. I think I want to cast there. In my major city, yes. Hold on. This way. Just for the draft. Almost up to 300 draft. He was released as a vassal. Yeah, they're evil. So even if I give them a Whispering Stone... Hey, buddy! What are you doing? Now that might be worth throwing on someone. Like him. Starts to look like... Yeah, but all the Whispering Stones I can get. Supreme. Non-hostile free cities. I think we want to hold off on that. I don't care about stability. So I guess... gold? Let me dump 250 into that. And 300 into that. Great. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. So these guys are here. You're there. I guess... you defend that outpost. You guys can head in this direction. We're waiting a turn there still. A hero leveled up, which is our ritualist. No. Yeah. Oh, I guess we go this way. We'll grab... well, hold on. Otherwise, what are we looking at? Strengthened. More hit points. That goes up to 20-something. They gain charge resistance. Oh, summons gain natural regeneration. Has no summons. Yeah. I guess we just grab this. You wait. You wait. You're done. Remains collected. Little mana. Probably gonna end up selling them if I need to. Darkness starts. That's strong wall. Yeah, nothing for Heartfire Rebels, which sucks. Now this is interesting. 800. I can't afford that. And but that only lasts 10 turns. Oof. Alright. What I will do... 3 cities. What do we look at? We got you in 6. You're on 15. Withdraw. Give stone. It's something. And we can cut it down to like 6 turns. Oof. Should have done the gold. Alright. Hey, buddy. Alright. You're fine. Nope. Production. Nope. Close, close, close. Dol Ugrin can annex another province. Either I grab a quarry, or... Alright, this is as far as we can go. Yeah, so they need another one. 1, 2, 3. No, you have 4. So we're not going to grab any more above ground. Farm here. We're 20. Nice. You're waiting a turn. End turn. Yep. Dead. We can literally finish this anytime we want. Not worth it. With the amount of gold we're making, I should have gone gold. You're dead. So we have to make sure they both get a teleporter. Thank you. Forester there. Research or quarry? Research there. Boost. Forester there. Pull you this way. Boost again. Can't grab. I wanted a quarry there. Okay. Production into granary, arcane. Build that. Anything that's 2. So what are we missing? A quarry. The 3 foresters is nice. We don't have to worry about that. Now, we do have to clear this out. Retaliating Flameheart. Stunned, slow, retaliate. The Javelin. Never seen that before. Just go ahead and disenchant those. Disenchant those. Grab that quarry. So now we're up to 2, 2, and 3. It's... Well, right, because that is like, oh, what else do I need? Well, honestly, Demon Gate. But this unlocks... Hold on. Yeah. At the very least, I need both a teleporter and a magic blocker. I forget, I'm drawing a blank on what it's called. Right, but if I'm gonna build a teleporter, it's gonna be the Demon Gate. Alright, so we can't grab anything else here. So, blocker here, teleporter here, I think. Maybe not, because I don't see... It's not, yeah, it's no forest there, no forest there, no forest there. I'm not grabbing this. This is gonna be a courier farm, this is gonna be a courier farm. I do have forestry things here, right? Power Shrine. That's never going to trigger. So, yeah. So we're going to be down foresters. I think I do need to grab that weirdly. Hold on. So this is as close as we can get. Again, we grab this or Dol Ugrid. Ruler leveled up. Level 15. I could reset. But I think fire is the way to go. Killing momentum basically means if I get a kill, I can go into defense mode. Which isn't the worst, because we do have shield wall. Let's do that. Yeah, don't know why they rioted. We're actually okay on mana. So maybe I grab science? Oh, Hasteberry's here. Oh, wow. Okay. The thing is, more mana gets us more mana. Weird way to say it, I know. but I think you get the point. Oh, here. Oh, Prover can annex another province. And this gets us a significant mana boost. And he'll want one there. Can you make anything? Draft? Making 800 gold a turn, I really don't... Not worried. We could trade your teleporter for a demon gate just to have it. We don't care about the Imperial War Factory. Your mana and research. Like, the rest of this is just... meh. Okay. Done. Ace berries acquired. New skill, which is either... Enchantment... Again, to cast... Now, I have a few of these. We're going to do an experiment, right? Save game. Bookmark 2. Right, I have... where is it? This is a Silver Ancient Wonder, so that's 10 research. We got to do the math, right? There's 20. You don't have one yet. And you have... There's another 30. Correct. That one. For now. Because it does give food. Right? 10 each, 30. So does this go up to 1,002? Or do we just get a one-time bonus? Okay, that needs to be worded better. Alright, so it is... Okay. So that is if I got this breached arcanum, right? Which is that gives +5 science. Right? Plus, and then a permanent +10. Okay. So that needs to be worked better. You're going in a direction. You guys are headed in this direction. I'm gonna clear that. I think it's more important to take this city than take Strongwall. You guys are headed here as well. Yeah, now we're only good. Because we're pillaging provinces like crazy. Now, this is the last province I'm going to pillage. We're going to take that for ourselves. And we're going to give this, again, to Dol Ulfgrind, I think. Or this one goes to Dol Ulfgrind. How much do you have left? You've got 6. But you can kind of spread out fine. Right, one there, 28, 29, sorry, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So you can spread out. So yeah, I think this goes to this city. And weirdly, this goes to this city. Care and turn. It's not made next turn. I'll pump it. The Sonic Hall needs a 3rd farm. Okay. Farm there. Well, in that case, then, we got plenty of farms and plenty of quarries. So, like, teleporter there. magic blocker there, I'm okay with. We're leveled up. This is our other Death Knight. Level 12. We need to take a look at his army. Let's give him Zealous. And he doesn't do weakening. Is it Amplify? No. Investure? No. Initiate it? No. Oh, did we already grab it? Ah, adjacent enemies. Alright, so this one, let's take a look at his army real well. So your base 55, 80. Your base 35. Alright, yeah, so I would grab Chaos for him. We'll do Master. But we're not going to grab this. Instead, we're going to give him Weakening Aura. And see where that goes. So, clear you out. Just to clear you out. Can we start the siege? Add siege projects. Guns, walls, battlement, bombardment. Not gonna pillage. Don't have to pillage. Great. So 3 turns we'll take Rapture Kindle. And then we can literally finish this anytime we want, right? Hall. Alright, so that's the storehouse. That for 80. Pop this to grab, oh, interesting, I can't grab this. Yeah, farms and quarries. Alright, so theoretically, we'll grab, this has a farm to boost the hall. To get to the chain spire. The teleporter. Yeah, so the Spelljammer. Okay. Yes. And then, once I'm comfortable with this, so you guys can actually set up, open, find it, not gonna explore it, you guys go defend. Yep. Park your ass there. Great. And we're looking at, I think we want these. I think we want archer battlements. Casino Academy wouldn't hurt, but I think stone walls is more important into ballistic towers. We want to crank his defense as high as we can, so if they go on the attack, the city can defend itself. Don't care, don't care. No!
Huh?
We can't defend you. If our main cities are apparently not under threat in any way, shape, or form, oh, I should have done this ages ago. Turn this into gold and this into cinder conduit. Now we have guided projectiles, and now I'm just gonna grab whatever's the cheapest. Let's cast guided projectiles. So now our ranged units are more likely to hit, means they're more likely to crit. Done. You're stuck there for a few turns. Oh, someone burned it to the ground that wasn't me. Thank God. Alright. Gold chains. Drop the gold there. Hurry that production. Yeah, so that gives us a demon gate. Got the Imperium. So hold on. We put the demon gate here. Okay, yeah, that works. I'll quarry this to block it. Meaning, demon gate goes... I would read that as next to each other. I could put it here, but it's a little too... Or we could do here, quarry. Let's do that. Put the demon gate here. Yeah, I think it's Hungering Maw. Yeah. They're not gonna... They can build whatever they want once we set up. But... Okay. Wait a turn. You're making a demon gate. Could do more war trophies, not worth it. They're popping in 7. Doesn't hurt. We'll go ahead and cast a Corrupt Pact. Don't care. That sucks. End turn. But now I don't care because I have other ways to reinforce, right? Especially once maybe... You know what? Maybe I don't give this up. This one's going right here. Great demonic summoning. Oh. Receives. Hold on. Prison guards. What is she? So gold. This isn't good. This isn't good. Golden research. Yeah, sure. What the hell? Purging arrows is actually a good one. Grab this. We'll hold up on the estate hall. How are we doing here? We're fine here. Granary. Need the defenses. That's a turn. New skill build. Are there casting points or combat casting points, huh? For 150. When at Supreme. No one is at Supreme. We can hit the highest stability level. That's 3. I think we just wait. Since we're rapidly growing... are trying to rapidly grow this city. Okay, now we're very good. Cool. Oh, because we released a hero. Cool. Are there any other hero? That's the thing, though, right? Don't care, don't care. Strongwall, I'll end up releasing both of them to boost Strongwall. Oh no, Strongwall is neutral, so very much worth it. That's gonna pop in a turn. Nothing to cast. I guess I could do an Awaken Tools. The more I think about it, I think the more I keep this city. Really crave that production. I think I'm going to keep the city. I think I'm going to stay at 4 cities. It's going to be small, it's going to be tight, but if we feed it this, it will get bigger than I expect. And we block. They can't expand in this direction. So these 3 can head that way, and we can just defend this city. Fairly easily. Like, 1 hero backed up by 2 armies can hold that city. And I could just leave a hero behind, right? See, it's wagon. You can have that. I don't care. I got what I wanted, mostly. Move portal to here. I think these guys stay here. I think we move this to here as well. 4 turns, well, 2 turns to build, so we can wait. We've triggered this fight. Nothing I could do demonic summoning, not worth it. Consecrating, maybe. Pretty sure they have a spell jammer. Yeah, they have a spell jammer. So save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger the fight. Says it's low risk. We should be okay. Fine. Shred. Oh! Now a gold wyvern. I'll keep. Attack. Vassalize. Defend. Defend. That's okay. Hero leveled up. Our battle saint. I do like always ending in defensive mode. We're not doing support abilities. Let me grab Master of Chaos. Confirm. And with those 2 extra points... it's pretty good. So we can grab... he can grab Weakening Aura as well. Interesting. Always ending in defensive mode would be better if we had a shield. Doesn't hurt, but it would be better if we had a shield. Let me grab these. Alright, so that's pretty good. Remains have been collected, someone's been captured. Okay, that's done with. So you're headed here. You're headed here. You're headed here. And I think we keep you guys on offense. Hey. We have Rank Slayer, so you're pretty good on offense. Oh, our Death Knight. You know what would actually be better on defense? Weirdly. So, what we'll do is pull you back for defense in this direction to defend this city. And pull you, weirdly, if we, okay, if we, how does it read again? Not that one. Three, 4, and 5 units get hit points for tier 1 and 2. Tier 1 and 2 units get experience for 4s and 5s. So maybe what we're doing is pulling these 3 out. Or here. And I was in a different spot. Double Mage Lock. An Inquisitor for the front line. And a Cannon for the back line? Sure, what the hell. Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel this. We'll set it up like this for now. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have... Oh, I never grabbed them, did I? Oracle, Oracle, Oracle. Hold on. Show Tome Library. Show my tomes. Beacon. The Chaplain, oh, it's a tier 4 unit. Wait, does it not take Imperium? Tier 3. Tier 4 should take Imperium. Oh no, it's a tier 3. This actually might be useful in our defensive armies then. For the Bless, for the Healing Prayer. So I might have to dig for the Chaplain. As is, you guys are waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. They've sent another party. Can't create a bounty. End turn. Ooh, golden food. You're big. Good farm here, though. Yeah, need a hero. Gold. Good farm there. A breached Arcanum. That's just research. Right? But it's 1, 2, 3 spaces I wouldn't have. Right? And they're actually good farm spaces. Saw that coming. Auto combat. Great. Hurricane arrows. I am gonna dig for the chaplain. There it is. Gonna take 5 turns. That's okay. Can be integrated, not going to. We're gonna withdraw this Whispering Stone. Supreme in 15 is worth it. Bonded in 16, maybe not worth it. Right, so now if we take, right, because now you can take these. Ooh. I'm gonna grab. Oh, I can occupy this as a farm. Interesting. We're gonna hold it off. We're gonna grab that quarry. Boost the gate. Grab, grab, grab. Nothing's production. 111. Estate Hall's food. 48. Grab. This is a farm. 15. I'll wait a turn. That'll be made in a turn, that'll be made in a turn, that's fine. Don't need the... Oh, we do need the well, good war trophies again. But, Tavern, Imperial Academy is probably the way to go. Dealing with that. You're marching in a specific direction. Boom. Rush the Inquisitor. And then you guys are headed in this direction. They will get back up. Great, that's a turn. Again, I just really want to see what this is. So you three can head in this direction. And this area is defended, or will be rapidly. So we should be okay. We'll build... Actually, I think the walls is better. Because of the fortifying governor. Right? So, weirdly, once we build this, that'll boost us into the 30s. This will boost us into the 40s. A Hungering Moth wouldn't hurt. And we can just throw that. Right. Weirdly... Well, we can't make it anyway, so we'll hold off on that. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. You're on defense. You're waiting a turn. You're headed places. You're headed places. Again, plenty of war trophies, but we're okay. Like, spamming war trophies, not the worst idea. We're making gold up the wazoo. Thank you for the mana boost. Zoom out. I am worried about them sliding up this way. But once we have our hero here, They can defend 1600. Yeah, that matches that. The hero would negate that. Yeah, 3 armies there. We take that and then we just end it. Great, new vassal. It's evil, can't do much. Just to cut it down to 8. I don't think I can. This is Raptor's Kindle. Prison. Nope. 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 Alright, so we're good there. Alright, you've made the stone wall. Weird. Hurry that. In that case, I will do this. Tavern bathhouse. Only the stone walls counts. Interesting. And we'll go this way. And we're up to 13. Cancel those. We get some Fireforged stone. Don't care. This is our 6. So, now that this is vassalized, I will. What is this? Rapture's Kindle? Oh no, this is interesting. If I grab this, it'll tune to my Imperium, but that's okay. Because now what I can do is... Sure. Oh, Fire Giant. Tyrant Knight is melee. What do we got? And a Fire Wyvern. And then for... actually... Mythic. No, we'll do that. Battle Mage. Spring Fairy. Autumn Fairy. Mage. No physical. Alright, we'll do the 2 fairies for support mage, and we'll give them the Inquisitor, and we'll reinforce Rapture's Kindle to guard. Wish I could do that. There we go. Super cheap. Meaning now you can actually head back down. Right? Because you're headed to here. And you can head here. And you can head here. There we go. And then they can take care of that. And we vassalize them. We don't have to worry about them. And then you... Yes! 2,700. Beautiful. You can actually go ahead. That's within range. So what we can do to give him help. That's within range to defend. Save game. Bookmark 2. Clear. Oh. Allow them to go. We'll take the alignment boost. We'll disenchant. You go here. You go here. Spread this. Auto combat. Great. I don't think we need... I'll take that. Disenchant the rest. Wait a turn. Go ahead and build these. Clear this out. Remains. Right? But what we can do is... Right? Oh! Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. City. Already Harvey production this turn. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so you guys... Hold on. That's as far as you can go, huh? Yeah. We'll take this. Outpost here. Okay. You're all set. And I want a third hold on. Let's take a look at our armies. Oh boy. You know what? The Demon Gate is built. You can go help defend this army. I forgot to close this. Great. Give them pause. After the tavern, I do need a Spelljammer, and what we'll do is give up this quarry for a Spelljammer. So then we don't have to worry about spells being cast. Alright. End turn. Jeez, how? Okay, here's the thing. I'm just making this longer for myself. We've got enough time. I think next recording session we end this. I think this recording session is basically, like, I will have done everything I wanted to do. These three, I think I'll get to here, but I will not be able to explore there. And that will set up... That's fine. You're dead. These three to potentially... Yep. By the end of this recording session, be in position to take care of this. Hardy armor... Oh! That's interesting. We'll just enchant that. Okay, hold on. Enjoy your rest. I'll take the Imperium. Why? Just because. Let me do casting points. I'll use some of those for that, and then let it sit. Hero leveled up. Great. This is our Ranger. He's at 14. Alright. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Or, we'll see. Definitely do this. Golden Wyvern. Do we give him a Golden Wyvern instead? Just so he's not as weak to holy. Our Elementalist, I think at this point can safely grab right, 15, 16, which, I don't know, this is for these, right, so let's grab Elemental Gateway. He's got it, okay, we can try improving our Elementalist. What do you have? A Fire Wyvern. We'll give you the other Gold Wyvern. And we'll look at making something better. A Grimoire. For our Elementalist. Which does... He can stack Sundered Resistance. Right? If we give him an orb that stacks Sundered Defense, already affected by that. So if they have one, and I attack with an orb that does Sundered Defense, they will go up to 3. Interesting. That's interesting. So I think for him, let's make a grimoire. Primary. Grimoire. Could do cosmic, which is interesting, as magic damage. Because the more, well, for now, right, we definitely want distracted. He already has marked from other things. We could do defense. Does he have sundered resistance? Hold on, sorry. What does he have? He does have sundered resistance. So he doesn't need sundered resistance. Why? Because of this. So he already sunders resistance. So he gets the sundered resistance from his skill. And everything else, okay. Okay. So, yeah. If we give him... So he doesn't need sundered resistance. So we can make him a grimoire. I'm still partial. Let's just do radiant. He already has sundered resistance. Right? So distracted and sundered defense are pretty good. Then he already has marked from his racials. We could do burning is not a bad one. Weirdly. Nor is condemned. So we can do decaying. I think decaying condemned is the way to go. Or elementalist. Alright. You go there. Oh, we're not at... What? Oh, you grabbed it, you son of a bitch. Alright. All yours, man. Can you... Alright, you can go there. You can go there. Oh, you can't make it. Alright. So we'll focus on that. Remains have been collected, which we can sell for obscene amounts of gold. Uvgrind. It's got everything in there. Grab you at the farmer, leaving 6. I think that means he won't be able to grab everything in there. But we might give this up. War Factory is per quarry and forester. If we dismantle this and grab this as a quarry, I'll be okay with that. Weirdly. You can annex another province. Again, weirdly, you're fine. So, surrounding the Pyre Shrine with foresters, good. Okay, hold on. Buddy? Sure you want to do that? Oh, buddy? Can I help you? $140. If I do purging arrows, I can't do consecrating firestorm. I think I'd rather do consecrating firestorm. to truly screw them over. But I will queue up Purging Arrows. Game. Mark 2. Hey, buddy! What the fudge do you think you were doing? Oh no! I lost a mark. Ooh, channeling. Okay, I could probably make better. I like the mount, so I'll take the reward. Yeah, how did that work out for you, my friend? What? Hold on, what do we got? Captured. Great. Auto combat that. Our Cleaver of Agony inflicts torment. Interesting. What does he have? The Godbreaker. Ugh. Yeah, again, it's that AoE damage. Right? I think we keep him with this. That's fine. He could use a better head. Weirdly. And Greaves of the Ghost we could probably make better as well. Again, weirdly. Great. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait, actually, can we? Are you getting the... Might makes right in base. You step here, and you step here. It's not gonna change their defense, but it will give them experience. So maybe we take, like, he's got a good weapon. Maybe we take a look at Greaves of the Ghost and Shielding Helmet. Like, you guys are very much headed in this direction to take care of Stronghold. Great. Remains collected. Could sell them. Don't need to. We got one more turn after this. Spelljammer. That's the important thing. 2010. Meaning we can hold off on both of those to queue up this. You're going to pop in one turn anyways. That will get me to 14. I would like this as a Hungering Maw, weirdly. So we'll do that. Library, Lodestone. We'll let it sit. Captured, probably just being pillaged, was being pillaged. Actually, what I can do then is we're not gonna... Oh, sorry. Oops. Shoot. You... Alright, you can make it. Start. Close. Great. For the greater good. And now they're friendly. And they're not gonna bother us. So now we don't have to worry about defending this as much. Right? And now we lose some experience, but now we can pull back, take a few turns to heal, that sort of thing. I think we're in a good position. I will end the turn. We will do one more turn, and then we will call it for this session. Okay. Oh, because they were just slightly too far away. Okay. That's fine. You go there. You go there. You go there. So wait a turn. Change can annex another province. We can't grab that yet. Oh, we can't hurry production on that structure. Then we'll dump the gold into this to finish this. We're at 14. Guilds. Alright, so quarry there. Right, so potentially. Yeah, see, and then our growth is stuck. I suppose just to be. Oh no, we can't grab this. Interesting. We could build a gold vein here. Just to kind of have it. And then a farm there. This is now boosted. I will dump gold into that. So Crover. 1, 2, 3, and I wanted this one here. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this. Everything in there is gotten. Everything in there is gotten. So going weirdly here to then grab this in 9 turns, not the worst thing. That's a farm. Forester. It's a little gold. Yeah. This city's a mess. Cooking arrows is good. Go ahead and enchant. We've got the mana to do it. So sit. Right. Heal. Heal. And now these 3. What did you lose? A merc. Can focus on clearing out that breached gate. Actually, I'm just going to take you to here, and you're good to go. These guys, do we have a turn? Nope, wait. Have already gone. New skill, which is magic origin units gain experience. But we're not really doing anything with magic origin units. We do have a few in places. Again, I'm just not sure what to pick there. That doesn't hurt. If I grab this now, we can now travel, like, we'll still take the damage, right? But they won't cost, they won't become exhausted. Not gonna go up to 5 cities. Non-hostile free cities. We're waiting for that. Yeah. We could heal. I don't think I want to. Don't need the production. highest stability level. So either, I don't think we're going to get to Supreme Vassalage. You're at Harmony, which is the highest. You're not at Harmony. You are at Harmony. By a lot, mind you. And you're at Harmony. Alright. Then because we have... I'm going to pass on Absolute Loyalty. We're going to grab Utopian Society. Great. Close. And I'm gonna grab I'm not gonna use it, but I will grab Forced March now. So when I have 500 in the bank, I can grab that. Alright, you guys again. Hold on. You. Okay, so you can go here. You can go here. You can go here. We can take care of this. Done. You're healing. You're waiting. You're waiting. We'll end here. We will definitely finish up. I've got 5 minutes left. We can do one more turn. Turn 134. Or the start of one turn 135. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hold on. Wait, what does this do? So they have to fight. If I'm reading this right, he's dead. And then they ran. I'm okay with that. The treaty has expired. Bonded in 12. I think we're going to need it soon. But what I will do is I'll spend for the knowledge, because I can afford it. Doesn't really matter. I think it should... I think the treaty created should last 15 turns, not 10, just so you can get some rolling treaties going. As is... Save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger this fight. Really? Add siege, so... Only 5. Alright, well. Still 5. They must have recalculated this again. Hero leveled up. A Death Knight. This is our one who's going hard melee. And now that they're defensive, we can go here and here. You can go here, trigger this fight. So that's a save. Yeah, I can make this army a bit better. Diseased and stunned. Ooh! I'm gonna take both of those. Disenchant that. You can trigger this. That's fine. Auto combat. Great. So, hurry that. Yeah, can't grab these, but can grab this far and this. And then restore. And then you're looking at that's in 1, that's in 2. And we don't actually need the gold. That's in 2. And do that in 2, just can't rush it. Right? Could do a transmutation circle. Weirdly, right? He literally, he's got no more space he can grab. It won't let me grab this for some reason. Right? Can't shred this. Uninhabitable. Uninhabitable. This isn't uninhabitable, it's not letting me grab it, and I don't understand why. He doesn't have it. So the issue is from, well, I guess from resource theft we're fine. Can we cast, weirdly, real quick, Corrupt Pact. Yep. Watch. To get more food, why not, right? That's 1,100. That's 1,400. One more army here wouldn't be the worst for defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Right. Can I grab one more? Alright, ranged. Melee, melee, melee. Oh, why does it say I can grab more? Weird. Anyway, reinforced vassal, Rapture's Kindle. Guard Rapture's Kindle. We'll spend the 385. So that should give him plenty of armies. Alright, now we're done. Dun dun dun. Trophies, great. Could create a bounty. You're going into this army. You're fine. This area is now clear. So they can head out. And just defend. I mean, we could even have him come and try to grab the stainless court for Dome Mech Rats. Which I am inclined to do, honestly. Oh, you could use a Demon Gate. We'll change your teleporter to a Demon Gate. But otherwise... Ooh, we got a fight on our hands. Let's clear this out. Ooh, actually... Oh, no, I already cast 85. Can I swing this in my way? I could... not really. Burden of Guilt? On you? Just because? Save game. Bookmark 1. We'll do this fight, and we'll end with the start of turn 130. Yeah, that should be a three-way fight. Should be a Raffle Stomp. Well, that is a better possibility. Great. A disease band. That's interesting. Don't like any of those. I'll disenchant all of them. You can go here. We'll call that good. Then they'll take out this. Moving this Shrouded Gate to here, knowing this has nowhere to grow, but has the potential to grab more territory, might be a better way to go. Not gonna lie. You're fine. You're fine. We'll end here. Otherwise, I will just keep... Oh, look, there are places to dig. Oh, wait a turn. And call that good. Nothing exciting should happen. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, or comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and excuse me, playthroughs I've made on YouTube. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Well, damn. Oh, is this the city under siege? Alright. Great. Auto combat. I'm not going to do the spiel again, but... Should clear it. Might lose a unit. Hardly took any damage. Didn't lose any units. Go ahead. Clear them out. Great. What was I doing? Check out videos on YouTube. Bestest, come on over and check them out when I stream live. Oh, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and disenchant those. Check them out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Sorry. I was about to turn that into a 5-hour recording session. Alright, took care of that. Now let's throw down the saves. Save there. Save here. Alright, so next recording session, I think I can finish this up in 3 hours with what I've got. We'll siege this down, we'll take care of this, and we're close enough that once this is cleared, our main armies can just rush right in... Ooh, right to Raging Pyre and be fine. And take care of that. We have the chaplain. Can pick a new tome? Jesus. What do we pick? Artificing? Weirdly? Or no. Maybe we do focus Astral. To get the AoE and the lightning damage. And a few other things. Artificing wouldn't be bad. Really wouldn't be bad. I mean, we could even look at Warband. But I literally don't know what else to do. But we're stopping here. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. And until we see each other again, I will run ads. It's a Sunday. I don't think there's anyone to raid. Oh, yeah, that bronze girl won't let me raid her. 3 is playing Final Fantasy VII. It ain't much, but let me raid Bree, and we'll be back Sunday at 1 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again, remember to be